What up? Sorry, I had to do my little dance. My little dance. Sorry. It's these I got no sleep last night, guys. I'm just crazy today. Okay? I'm hyperactive. I'm feeling overjoyed. The heavenly Father showed mercy on me. Thank God for his son. Right? I know someone's gonna come in. Oh, what's this guy doing? He's gonna come in. He's like, oh, he's talking about G. We can't be dealing with no that G. Talking about the big G and the son homie. Anyways, what's up, guys? How are you doing? Good morning. God bless. I hope you're having a beautiful day. Make sure to like and subscribe to the channel. Other than that, we're going to hop straight into some game dev. Still working on Judah Run. Still working on fixing this issue. Found out how to fix the issue, but that created another issue. So now we're trying to find a way to alleviate that issue. But yeah, the goal for today is pretty much fix this issue. Fix the issue, right? I mean, go on. I gotta tell everybody on Ask the Wayman. Ask the Wayman. Ask the Wayman. Everyone, get in. Now. Gotta let them know, dude. I'll call the cops. Get in or call the cops. Let them know what's going on. So we are getting the right hits. However, the issue we have, maybe I should just shoot one from here instead of from here. Just shoot one. Boom. Like we popped it in. I'm starting to think like, is this even working? Because in this case, it's telling me that in the second distance, like the distance is there. That's the location. Now it's 0. Let's see what happens when it's. There's the distance. There's the distance. Boom. We got to get one that's like, not popping up like this. There we go. All right. We get it here. It's 113 or 112, sorry. But it's 0. Right? But these are also coming up 0. I'm like, get the distance. Right? Get the distance. There's got to be a distance here. Which means there's something off with the offset. There's something off with the offset. There's got to be. I mean, think about it. Come in. We load it. It's still telling me that there is 0 distance between these two. Like 0. So we get the start location, which is, our relative location plus the actor location. Then we cast backwards or forward, wherever the thing's going. And then we go from there. And now it's still telling me that we are the check location. We're getting the previous location and we're adding I mean, it is just our own. What if I minus that though? That's gonna show up that way. We're adding on to it. Checking the distance between this actor. Right? Check distance between... Wait. Yeah, the previous location. So we're checking the distance between that location and this location. Plus this attachment. Get relative location. So I don't know why this is coming up with. Aren't you gonna be gone all day, little boy? All right, man. I'll see you when you get back. No smoking crack. Gotta tell your bro when he's leaving, yo. See you when you get back. No smoking crack. None of that crackoli. The crackly. So these, like, yo, the distance is 19,000. Then we set the position, then it says, oh, it's 2,000. Which indicates that it should be, right? Like, this is this, right? Should be, it's like, oh, the distance between these two things are 2,000. But it's not. Wait a minute. Shouldn't it be checking the distance between... Yeah. Literally checking the distance. It should be like boop boop, like a little bit, you know? I could just say this actor location. And if it's less than, you know, times 2, then it obviously is it's the bad one. So instead of doing this location, we're just gonna say check the distance between the check location and the actual location of the actor. If it's above 2,000 or the bounds times 2, you know, 1,000. Now it's saying 1,000. It's 1,000. That's interesting. 998. 1,000. It's interesting. What's off? It's below. It's below 1,000. It's below 1,000. The initial one. Oh, no, that one's 966. Boom. 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 I mean, that's interesting though, that when I add, I'm like, what is the distance between this minus this? Or I guess I could say, we don't want this. This. Because we're trying to go this way, but we're trying to move away in this scenario. Oh my gosh. But now this would be this. Oh, big sad. This can't be as easy as 1, 2, 3. You know? Sing with me, baby, with me, girl. As easy as 1, 2, 3. It's saying 0. 0. That's crazy. It's not recognizing any distance. Like even when we're here, it's not. It's like, yo, we're still at, we're at 0. This is at 0. This should be like 0. This, it's like no. Like, the idea is that we shoot 2 raycasts, see if we're still... What I could say... Instead of shooting out another ray... Instead of shooting 2 rays, I could just say, UE log. Right, and what we do is we just say, if L or this dot actor or this dot get actor location plus is not equal good morning. Good morning. Okay. Sorry. So we're gonna say this get actor location does not equal L actor. I don't know why it's not allowing me to do multiplications. Yeah. The fixed location, because this shoots a raycast twice. Maybe we should shoot it once. That's why, because it's supposed to be a bowl, and we don't have anything here. Let's do this. Let's say F or S. I gotta do all of this in this, I believe. Do a little something like this. I wonder if this is possible, and then like encapsulate this all in a thing dot to string. That work? No. Sorry, I'm trying to making this more difficult than it needs to be. Let's just float, or not a float. Sorry, vector. Result equals this. Then we gotta put it in vector. This plus this result string. Let's go ahead and reference this or point to it. So the idea is that we're just gonna see if this isn't fully fleshed out. This is going to be this. I'm just putting stuff in here because I there. Result 2 equals this dot no this dot get actor location. Essentially, this is where we're supposed to be. And then we're going to, instead, distance, or I guess place where it should be. Place where it is. Sorry, guys. This is really... result, and then we'll just put this actor location .toString. I want to say this is go. Soliciting is allowed in your stream. The League Lego boys soliciting. Like what type of soliciting? So 590, place where it should be. It was at 6,000, now it's at where it should be. Let's look for a boom. What the heck? I mean, I suppose so, yeah. There's nothing like against offering your help, you know. I won't get mad at that. But it's one of those things where, like, I would love to hire someone or accept assistance on something, but I'm doing a lot of this for my own personal growth and to grow my own portfolio in case my games don't do well, right? So if my games don't go well, I can still take that to a studio and be like, hey, I've worked on this, this, and this. I made these systems for this. I created this GDD, so on and so forth, right? Plus, this is just going to be a super simple, you know, infinite runner game. But currently, at the moment, I'm just running into a simple problem where I can't figure out the offset. And this is like, yo, maybe if what happens if I take this and what's that? Yeah. I mean, it's still off by a large margin. Like, I mean, even that's not perfect. There's some scenarios where using the previous location works perfectly, and then there's some scenarios where it doesn't work at all. Trying to figure out what... Yeah, everyone does. I mean, I've made several games, so I'm not like completely lost, but I'm definitely, I would say I'm nowhere near like what's the word, at an intermediate level. I don't know if I'll ever be. I'm just not smart enough. I do a lot of things by brute force, if that makes sense. Iterate, iterate, iterate. I'm just trying to figure out the differentiating factor in these cases where this using the previous location works fine, and other cases where it doesn't. This was working semi perfectly. when I was just grabbing the first non-hidden actor in the level pool, or in the pulling object. But then there's other cases where pulling something, now that it's random, it's like, oh, you can, some of these have issues where if you use the previous location, then you get this offset. And I'm sure that using the current location of that actor wouldn't do that. Almost guaranteed. So it's one of those things where it's like, I don't know what to do to particularly get around this. I thought of like maybe shooting a raycast twice to make sure we still have the distance. But even when we shoot it twice, the first one is, it gives us where it should be, and then it gives us something wrong. The only thing I can think of because the idea was like, oh, if there's still an offset, then just use the current location. But even that's proving to be a little annoying. Sorry, this is hard to read, but I'm just debugging a lot of stuff to no avail. But I would like to, that's probably just because I'm running the blue over it, so just putting blue. Like if we use actor location dot x, yeah, fixed location. There'll be some cases where we won't have that issue, right? I guarantee there will be places where there is. Or it'll be offset. That seems to be working perfectly now. Which is interesting. So it makes me feel like I can get rid of this and just do one raycast. But I don't know why it's doing this. It could be because I changed the way I'm pulling objects. Originally, I would just pull one every time this happened, but now I preload one. So maybe there's a discrepancy, or since I already have one preloaded, it doesn't take as long to pull it up, right? There's less time in between that's occurring, and therefore I can use the current location. Let's just try this at a different... Yeah, first I want to check. Wait, did that have a offset? Did anyone see that? Come on. Yeah, it did. So, you know, I'm so sad. This one wants to use the previous location. But it's like, what is the differentiating factor in that? So it's clear that we should probably use the current location first. Oh, see, now we're starting to see this little boom. So I was wrong. I was wrong. That's interesting. It was very interesting how it shifted like that. Using the previous location worked here. Yeah, you know what it probably is this offset here. Where I'm spawning them in. But the whole, like, using the raycast is supposed to help. We're just gonna have to try some different way to do this. Right? And this is last pool actor. Maybe we need to store a reference to the last pool actor. So we come through here. Boom, 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 boom. Ba ba ba. Ba ba ba. If this is less than, so it won't be equal. If I is equal to initial spawn count minus 1, then we're going to set the last pool actor, pool actor to, oh, shimmy. We're gonna out, and then I didn't know we could do that. Last pool actor equals return actor dot last, right? And then when we come in here, we're going to grab this, and then we'll say, before we get a new pool actor, we'll say last pool actor equals next pool actor. Right. So instead of iterating over all of these, right? Instead of iterating over every single one, what we're gonna do is just get the position, return to pool coordinate dot x. Why is return to pool coordinate? Hey, what's up, Safe? What's up, Safe? How's it going, buddy? This is actually probably making us way more performant too, even though just by like probably a very finite, very small margin. Very, very small. So the idea is that the spawn offset, what did I have originally here? We get the spawn offset and we times it by this. But realistically, return to pool coordinate. Dot X. Why am I using return to pull coordinate here? What was past Raleigh thinking? Divided by 2. Because if that's the case, this would be like negative 2,000. Yeah, negative 2,000. Nazir the Great, I apologize for being late. For tonight, I want to skate at around 8. Okay. You're going to come the Rap Master? The Beat Blaster? The Rap Master Beat Blaster. Yeah, the spawn offset literally. You get the spawn offset. If I remember, this was just the. Yeah, so we get the relative. This is going to be 2,000, or it's going to be whatever its bounds is by 2. So if it's. Yeah. At least from the other actor. So if we spawn a single level, the offset, location, get actor location, we get a float times .x. That still don't make sense, because this is, yeah, that was, if we read that correctly, this is return to pool coordinate, negative 2,000. So maybe there is a discrepancy here in this. It is me, the Rap Hamster Beat Blaster. I'm better than Esme M, because I spit bars, not just Skittles. You mean Eminem? 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 Yeah. I mean, let's copy this. I mean, obviously it was working to a degree. We get 2,000 times this. Maybe it's because I need to take into consideration how far it is from the beginning, and then boom. Boom. So really what we just have to do now, from what I'm thinking, is just say last full actor dot actor location plus, and that's gonna be level actor dot get spawn offset. Sorry. I'm gonna make your poem the first one. On Canva? Hey man, as long as you're having fun. As long as you're having fun. Come on. So, I mean, I want to see how this goes. This is obviously gonna be a little different. And just to see the full, like, just to see what that's actually doing, I think we just come in here and do a little bit of that. And since we have some issues with these, we're gonna have to just reset. Let's see what happens. Still works fine. Boom. Boom. Let's see what type of offset we're working with here. Me. Boom. And since that was long, let's... let's see, level actor. I mean, it works. No longer necessary. So far I'm going somewhere. It's not that good, but was a little fun. How so? How so? My bro. Let's see what happens. This should realistically be doing nothing, but it does look like we're still gonna have to yuck. It's like we're still gonna have to be doing something like this. I don't know if we're gonna need this, but I can essentially, actually, let's try this. Instead of doing a rate cast, let's just make a quick check. Let's go, actually, we need to... maybe we can... maybe what we can do is do a check here that's like UE underscore log temp warning. Let's just when we spawn that offset, I want to see if the character is... I want to know the spawning offset. And we're just going to do spawn offset. Then, I'm going to do this and say 2 and say here, get actor previous, get previous location. And we are going to essentially do the same thing. So safe. How's the day been for you, brother? Previous location, last, shoot, 2, no, 2. Nazaru the Great. Nazaru. So, with this one, let's retract. Sorry, I was completely off guard there. These are both good. These are both good. With previous location. I mean, obviously we're using the current location, so that's what we wanted in that scenario. This scenario, though, we didn't want any of that. Sorry. We're going to just use... essentially what that offset's going to be, how far we're going to move it up. Hey, Daquan. Joseph. Luau. I don't know what that word means, but it sounds fun. Welcome to the channel, man. Hope you're having a good day. Just currently programming, working on a game, trying to get this very simple mechanic to work. We have the last actor location.x plus level actor get spawn offset. We're printing these out. When we use the current, I'm trying to figure out when we should use the current or the previous. Right. Right here, obviously, it was... Ooh. That works fine. That works fine. That works fine. This one has an offset. So we should be using the previous here, right? Day's been terrible nowadays. Got you feeling it like you're living life in a daze. This is using current. That's basically perfect, so I'm not going to care about it. Gosh, there's some cases where it's... Same side, just... I'll just jack it and go to sleep. OTG all day. What's up, Think Cloud? What's up, Cloud? Yeah, I'm wearing the same jacket. That's what happens when you're broke. And all you want to do is program. that case. Previous location was 599. We should have used the previous location there. 2899. Ugh. I guess. Let's do minus. We haven't even set the location yet. So this is going to be that. So if we get that and we minus the get actor location on this. I just can't figure out. Super simple problem. I know it's super simple. That should have used previous. This is ridiculous, dude. Hey, it's an Ann. Don't worry, dude. I won't call the cops on you now. Looking like it's gonna be Chase Lee. Looking like it's gonna be Chase Lee. I'm calling the cops on that guy. He hasn't sent the picture to he hasn't sent the picture to safe, and he's not here, dude. What's going on? Like missed out in the wild? Just depends what biome you're in, my friend. And then it's like, oh, dude, perfect match here. But on these, we should have used the current location. Something between the current and previous location. I need to see what the name of the last actor is. It should be 6. Yeah, 6. using spawn offset 2 here. So 6 4 6 4 6. What is this? 4 6 4 6. This should. Oh, you know what it is too. What it has to do with is since this is backwards and that's hitting the area it should go into. All right, let's just. This is previous location is what we're using. And that's 60,000. Or 6. This is test 6. Right? Test C6. I went away, led astray. Every day, Safe just drops bars in my chat, and it ain't okay. Poor Anan, he doesn't want to read all that. He just wants to listen, chill, lurk. You know? Sorry. 6046 plus point 6046.63916 minus 2,000. That should be 446, but it's not. So we got a bit of an offset there because one, this is way out the gate. From my bed I spawn and I eat some. So you come alive every day? This is 40,820. And that's why the current actor location is probably cleaner. The only thing that stinks is I can't go look at the front one, but it's starting to look like this is spawning way before it's past that line. So it's good that we're using the last pull actor instead of like an I or a number. Boom. $60,000 $301. Even the current location is off. Like what? What? $42. This one worked too. Let's go frame by frame. Get actor location, that works. Why is this? So the current location, even if we're using the last pull object, it's what we're doing here. We're just gonna do this. Or actually, I guess we could just do this and this. He carried bags of rice and fought off mice. Hold up. We are going to put a pop right here. Yeesh. $40, $35. That wasn't even right. No! This is making me mad. Come on, dude. Come on, dude. Ugh. Okay. I'm using the offset 2. So let's actually do 4028.2863 minus 0.009 19 minus 19.24. Sorry, 19.1 plus. We gotta actually minus it from this one. 19.2401. But as you can see that clearly let's do plus 8.2401 minus 8. We gotta minus it or add it here. 0.12. It was about half that. This is perfect. Hey, Safe, can you calm down in the chat, man? I get you're having fun, but not everybody wants to just read that. But I guess it's better than nobody reading nothing. You know what I'm saying? This 604. Okay, that's about it right there. 404. This is 3995. Are you kidding me? Anyways. I'm just getting so flustered at this point, guys. Boom, 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 boom. 996. 405. 405. That's perfect. I'm thinking of taking this location and figuring out when it gets logged. This is 5. That's about like 2. Been looking at the back. Now it's time to look at the front. Let's do -8. -8. Okay. I was hoping that you know, because when we come here or we go right here and we go forward and we watch this number, this isn't immediately going at like -4 whatever or 4,000. That one had like -4 something. And this, if we -4, you know, we get closer. -4, we get closer, so that's 8. If this is like -0.33, I'm gonna lose my mind. Yeah. It's all delta time. There's sometimes where it should be 8. Man, it's always one thing or another. Don't be seasoning. And I'm just trying to not overload the chat with 1,000 times of rhymes. It's not even related to Delta. This is such a stupid problem. What if I pause it? It'll be greater. thinking we're just gonna pass in the previous location. Instead of shooting this. Sorry. We're just gonna hit it, and then if this, then we're going to just... The fixed location is going to be the... We're gonna get that, and we're essentially gonna say... If this dot get actor location does not equal the L actor dot get location plus this plus this. Right. I put up a fight. I put up a fight, I do. Indeed, I do. We shall. If this doesn't work, then we're just going to, or if this is the case, we'll do this. If this is initialized, or I could say, you know, shoot. Level manager is the only one. I'll just fix it with raycast. Shoot it forward. Do a UV log. And get name. This has a huge offset. What I could do to fix this, like a little rinky-dink method, is instead of shooting a raycast when it's on hidden, I'll just make a timer, and then at the end of the timer, maybe I could take the actors. Maybe what I'll do is I'll do this. And see the difference between float difference and equal that to the L actor dot get previous location minus. This, of course, is going to give us hold up, guys. I'm going to test this and then I'll be right back. Oh yeah, I gotta probably print that out, huh? I gotta print that one out. I'm like everywhere. Difference. I could just do it every time, but I don't feel like doing that. I do not feel like difference is 8, difference is 16. Difference is that. The difference is 33 there, and somehow that worked. Dave, stop it. I already know the plan, Stan. Let's do something where we're not pausing it. 16, there's a hitch. 16, there's a hitch. 16, there's a hitch. 16, there's a hitch. 16 there is fine. 16. 16, a hitch. 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 Not a hitch. There's a hitch. It's just interesting to me. Just interesting to me. You can realistically do a lot of this stuff here because this is where we're setting the location. So we know the plan, Stan. And we're still getting this here. It's probably going to go up. Yep, because I paused it. I will time you out safe. I said stop it. You're just spamming the chat at this point, man. highest it goes is 33. 33. I swear I need that timeout safe button. Yeah, next one is timeout, dude. Relax. I appreciate you being here, but calm down a bit. You're spamming chat at the moment. Let's log the actual location of this guy before we set the location. So next pool actor dot location or get actor location dot x. Come on, dude, you can do that in other places. Do that in... You can do that in other places. Zero. Zero. It's at 0. Everything's at 0. I mean, these are all being preloaded in. So I don't know if the time is the issue here. That was relatively low. That one we had a thing. That one's 2. I just don't really get it because to me, like, I'm using the last position. So no longer am I, like, basing things off of a number. Even that gives us an offset. There's got to be something internally wrong. There's just got to be something internally wrong with this. I mean, we get the last actor. Even if we have, like... Anyways, it just makes sense to, like, check if there's something off between these level actors here. You know? Control shift by. this would be this. Or actually, no, it would be this one. Sorry. Get actor location. Got it. Oh yeah, we're not freaking printing it. How are we not printing it? Boom, boom, boom. Let's move this to here. Let's see how far away we are. It should read like 2,000 more than what it is. Okay. I think I figured out something. I think. So we need to get this actor minus this actor, and then we need to minus an offset from it, or the bounds. So the fixed location, which I've idiotically deleted in here. Location. On offset. It should return 2,000, shouldn't it? Find out. It's a grammatically something whatever. But even then, it's like there's some cases where, you know, if I were to, that's just so annoying. Why does it work? Like, I figured out the key, but like, boom, boom. If we minus literally 796,982 from this, that literally fixes that. This one, if we were to minus 51.461582, that fixes that. We come in here and, you know, do this again. Sorry. Minus 33.796982 doesn't work because we got to take that into calculation. But like that, that's 17. If we take this and we minus that 17.27202, 0, it fixes. Now we're at 33. The only issue is that there's a weird offset even when it's correct. So you'll see if we just keep playing this, that is still a 33 difference, even though there isn't. And I think it's because it's happening too quick. I think I have to do a timer, and then after that pops, then we do this check. But I feel like that's a little too much. Because we set this location, it becomes unhidden. Well, actually, level actor. When we set enable, do we set the location? We do set the location before we set that. And then on, we do hidden state. Where is enabled at? Where is enabled? Enabled. Where is set on enable? Full actor, sorry, set on enable. We set the actor location. Set enabled. Oh, we do false. So we set the location, right? Then we do this. This comes in here, says, oh, false, let's do this. On actor hidden, we call this. And then this calls this. Which can be a pain in the butt. This gets spawn offset. I mean, even when we do that, let's see how big the offset here is. 33. And it's like, how is the offset? I see the offset here, but this is literally correct. It's like, if you add 2,000, you know? Maybe because in that instance, let's do float check number. And we're going to equal L actor get actor location. And we're going to minus this dot get spawn offset. Right. Allow that. Actually, I don't know why we don't do another one of these. I gotta use the restroom here in a bit and go grab a snack. Float. Check number. So, where I should spawn. Or where it's... essentially where its thing should be. Get spawn offset is the times 2. It should be 2,000 away. I'll be right back. All right. Sorry. Because that's the absolute value. It's going to be added. We minus it. It's going to minus 2,000 away. Is that? Look at that. I mean, we're at this number. Maybe a little off. Because of the skip, whatever it is. I don't care. Yo, what's up, Safe? Alright, we have a difference. 16. I mean, we could just try... That's interesting. Let's see that difference. 599. Let's do 3973.734. 107 plus 2,000. Right. Minus 5990.43164. It's about right there, yeah. Some number is gone, but they're pretty close. So there is a difference. However, the issue at hand is I still should be spawning. What was that previous location? That's the actor location as we speak. Get the actor location. Plus, this gets spawn offset. I mean, if we do it like this, we'll see the difference between them. But it feels like no matter what, there's always a difference, even when it's correct. Right? Let's look at an example where it's correct. If we ever get one. Alright. This is exactly where it needs to be. Why? I don't know why. I don't know why it's gotten the right location at this point. Right now in my code, we are using, and I have to say this over and over again to remind myself that right now we are currently using the spawn offset too. So we're using the previous location here, guys. You're back, I know. I use the restroom and eat quick. You know, here we are getting the same difference. Getting a difference, even though there absolutely is none. Right? There is literally no difference here. So I'm going to try creating a timer for this. So I can see if maybe there's a discrepancy between how fast, because I feel like this is too fast for the system. We need more time to check. So we need like 0.5 seconds to do that. You know? I could just do something in here where after so many seconds we just check, but it seems like it's something we're gonna have to do for all of them. Just to make sure. And I forgot how to do this. So because it's just very long. I can't just go blah 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 and then throw a thing in there. I gotta make a stupid function. And so we want to create a F timer handle. Sorry, I'm in not a very good mood. Property, I don't want to edit this anywhere. Timer handle. Check. Position. Timer. Just need that. Then in begin play, or wherever, you know. This, we are going to want to come down here. And in here, I guess we can go like this and just say, hey, sorry, if this, come on. Boom. Check. Timer. Level actor. Actually, we'll just have you create, I guess, a U function. U function. Let's say float or void fix position. We're going to generate that. And we're actually going to move all of this up there. This. Boom, boom, boom. We set everything, the movement to true. And in here, after so many seconds, we are going to shoot a raycast. And we are going to get this information. But now in here, we have to say a level actor, fixed position. And it's going to happen after 0.5 seconds. You made a neighborhood pickle business? That's not a bad idea. You just need a lot of pickles in jars. And what, water and or vinegar or whatever? Or water and salt? I don't know. Okay. Come on, dude. Really? At least we know it's firing. However, it fires twice. I don't know why. That's because we have it on loop. False. We do not want this to loop. It's actually a lot easier than I imagined it to be. Boom. Difference is 100. Now, if we take this number and we, minus that from there, we are fixed. All right? Now, let's see what happens. Look at that. 0 point whatever it is. So, there is a discrepancy. Right? In this case. Let's do that again. Let's just keep running it. Boom. 16, 16, 16, 16, 16. That, it's 0. 0. 0.7. There's a 0.7 difference in that, which is fine. However, I'm just gonna fix it anyways. Please, Heavenly Father, guide me to victory. So now what we're gonna do is say, hey, the difference, we're just gonna take that actor location. We're gonna make a brand whole new fixed location. We're going to revise the fixed location. We're going to take this get actor location and we're going to minus the difference. Right? On the .x. And what we really want to do is just say a vector, say this, come in here, this dot get actor location dot y, this dot get actor location dot z, and then do that. And then in here we are going to say fixed location. So what we're doing now is we're just taking the difference that we noticed here And we're just gonna, I don't care if it's 0.01, I'm gonna just minus that. We're gonna minus it. And hopefully that fixes it. Well, let's see. Boom. Oh. Boom. Oh. Boom. Boom. Oh. 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 Whoa. Now, for the love of God, since we've been here for a while, let's see if these are all lined up pretty well. So, what it had to do is realistically, yeah, it had to do with an order of operations. We were doing things way too fast. So, what we needed to do, and luckily, since, you know, we're on screen here, we don't see this off screen. So, we can realistically just do this. And if we just leave it sitting here for a while, it should be fine. So, yeah, did things too fast. And it resulted in numbers being not as clean as they should be. So now we have the level instances in here adjusting their position by minusing the difference from the spawn actor's location after about 0.5 seconds from when it spawned in. And it seems to be working fine. So yeah, in the future, guys, when you're programming and you're running into an issue like this, don't be afraid to do something extremely weird or what feels to be abstract to fix your solution. Granted, this isn't abstract or anything, it's literally just a timer, but I think you guys get the point. So yeah, don't spend 4 or 5 days on something as small as this when you can literally just put in a little bit more effort to get the results you want. Don't be afraid to try different solutions. Yeah. Boom. Boom. And, you know, now we're in here and we can jump. So let's go into the pie editor. And I'm pretty happy with the jump speed. However, if there is a second jump, I would like a little bit more finesse on it. Instead of drooping down a little bit, I would like to jump, and then when jumping again, there would be no like dip. I think the best way, I could be wrong, is to just simply go into our actor, or sorry, our character, and open this up. When we jump, we're going to do two things. One, we're going to see if we're gonna, I'm actually gonna UE underscore log movement enum. Let's see if I can actually do this the way I think I can do it. We're going to say movement, or what is it? E movement. Movement. What is it? Get movement. Type. Where is it? Set movement. Set. Where is it? Let's actually go into here instead of frolicking around like a little child. Stream. Everybody say they're proud of Yoda. Work! Mr. Yoda. Guy's working a job and he's game developing, dude. He's living, he's doing it the way it should be done. I guess, I suppose, I don't know. He just needs a better computer. That's what's cracking. But congratulations, Yoda, aka Chase Lee, for your job and your new computer. Secondly, we got the thing to work. Tawi. We're gonna go Tawi. Getting the I'm gonna go ahead and see. You want pickle? Me ring bell. The bond. Oh. Oh yeah. But now let's yeah. Default movement mode. See here. Movement mode. It's like movement mode. I can't get mode. Movement mode. What if it's get character movement? Dot get movement. I think this is gonna be falling. So if it's falling, then we would just I think we could just set the F vector or velocity to 0. Yeah, see, we're walking and we're falling. When we are falling, let's actually see what this is called. Movement mode. That's an interesting. I guess it all works anyways. Move none. Move. Anyways, what I'm gonna do here. Movement mode equals this. I don't necessarily know No, that's not how we're supposed to do it. That's not how we're supposed to do it. Text. It returns the text, but we got movement mode here. So what we need to do is actually say if get character movement dot movement mode equals move falling, right? If it does not equal that, that's interesting that even though we are doing that, it is still, well, one, I don't want it to jump as high, but I want it to feel better when we're jumping. If it doesn't equal that, then that, but if it does equal that, obviously we got to put some form of limitations on here. I don't know why there isn't. And I think it's because we're not calling super jump, right? But the thing about super jump is that I believe it's going to make my character jump twice. Or it'll, like, do something to throw it off. That equals a safe. That's not a safe thing to do, buddy. That's not a safe thing to do. That is get value. Movement. How's that not a safe thing to do? But yeah, I think that's a good idea for your business save. Sorry I'm not talking. I'm trying to get this working. I mean, that's another way to do it, right? Oh. I know why now. I know why now. I know why. I know why. I had something weird there. So, what we're gonna do is take this and divide it by 2, or maybe even a third. I don't know, but it's kind of absurd. What is a third? Oh yeah. We want that to be this, and then say, well, else this right here. If it does not equal, that's why. That is why we want it to be that. If it does not equal move falling, then, you know, I don't know why I'm thinking like, yo, let me just put that to the left. Let me just put that to the left. So obviously that's a little too much, I suppose. I mean, I could just multiply this by 0.7. Honestly, what I could do though is divide this by 0. That'd actually make it go higher. No. Yeah, it would. divide this by 0.4, that's gonna give us, like, let's say I have a calculator. It's 2,000, right? Divided by 0.4, 5,000. So that would make it faster. If I divide it by that, then, you know, we multiply and we do, let's say, 2,000 times 0.4, we get 800. Right. Which is how to get the fourth? How to get a fourth of this? Right, you'd think that'd be that. But I guess a half is too much. You can't just be like, yo, 2,000. Yeah. Even 2 is bad. So what we're gonna have to do is just find a good old sweet spot. I'm thinking 7. Super minor adjustments. I want that to be hard coded too. Man, it's got to be 0.9, but that's darn near 100%, you know, of what its original value is. Hold up, guys. Okay, so that's doing the same thing. Jump. Honestly, I should put it on my phone. I'll probably do that soon. Jump. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, I just need to limit this. I believe it's limited in the character. Jump. Character jump height, max jump, apex attempts. Lean breaking. Two. Why? I mean, I called super on this, I believe, right? I haven't called super. I did call super in the jump. Jump. Super jump. I'm still able to jump limitlessly for some strange reason. If, jump. Current count is less than jump max count. That should be like native already. I don't know why it's happening. I am calling super, right? I am calling super here. Maybe I didn't. So yeah. Yeah. I like that idea. Yeah, everything looks boring right now because we don't have any stuff. So I kind of want, I think we'll do that next stream. Right now, I just want to, so we've figured out jump. We got double jump working. We'll have to iterate on this further because I have a plan for a power-up with this. In the first game, your character would, in order to have a double jump, you had to have a fish. You had to have a fish, which we don't have. We don't have a fish. So, that being said, you know, we want to work a little bit on the things. I'm going to be doing some tests, right? What is going on? Why can't I move around? This is ridiculous. We've saved. Let's go stop rerun. There we go. Maybe we have things by, I just want to kind of get an idea of where things could be. First of all, let's do 0.5, 5, 5. We're gonna put this to 300. Whoa. Yeah, we also probably want to zero things out, go like this, and maybe not elongate it on that, but on this, just to get a general idea. I kind of want a way, like, less glowy thing. That's a lot better. Copy and paste this and do like 600. Boom. So I'm thinking like the start is, what's a good start for this, guys? I think 300's a good start. Let's copy another cube, put that up to 900. I don't think, yeah. what we could do is get a random location between two of those and spawn it. Try turning down gravity a little bit. I think in the base character we set the gravity to 5. Let's try setting the base character's gravity to like 4.5. I feel like 5 is good. Gravity scale. Scale. Let's do like 4. Test that out. Probably gonna do 3. Let's try 3. And then we'll know like it's anywhere. I think 3.5 will be good. 3.5. Not as snappy. Not as snappy. Do 8. It's not, you know, it's not snappy. We need snappy. Yeah, maybe 4.5 is better. I'm gonna have to do something with the input to say if the delta time is between this, because like if someone just clicks, I'm gonna do a distance check too. But like controller, hit swipe. We got the directions. I don't care about that. Is swipe. Where is swipe? Is swipe. This. And, right. Right. Current time. Minus touch time. Touch start time. We want it to be greater than the threshold. But we also want it to be, if it's greater than the swipe threshold. What is this? What is the swipe threshold? Find out. So it has to be greater than 0.5. I'm so confused. That should already handle, like, it being too quick. Let's go in here and create 4 min. Let's do touch start time. Let's do copy this, swipe threshold. Ooh. Ooh. And we'll do like max. And then we'll do min. It's got to be greater than 0.5 and less than this. And then I could say, is it greater than this? If it's greater than the, if it's, sorry, greater than the min threshold and less than the swipe max threshold. Because we don't want someone to just be like this. Granted, no one's going to sit there when they're playing this game and do that. But right now, if I were to play, anyways, let's compile this. We want pickle? I want a pickle! No more pickles. Let's see what happens. So in the controller, I don't know. I don't know why. I don't know why. My brain. My brain. Gonna be greater than 0.2. It can't be more than 0.5. 1, 2. Current time minus touch start time is, we'll just say less than the max threshold. Sorry. It's back to greater than max threshold. Gonna be more than that, and then less than min threshold. I don't know. I can't just, I was like, I don't know why I'm thinking of clam. Like, if I just do that really quick, like, you know, it was way too quick. What's going on? Just to be absolute sure. I've had that issue before where it's like, you didn't put a parentheses beside the condition. Forever long. We're swiping up, and it still goes. Okay. Let's go back to this. Ah, that's why. If it's greater than max, then we return false. That's why. If it's greater than the max threshold, which is 0.5, then return true. Else if well, I guess we want to come in here and say if it's not only if the current time is minus the touch start time, which should be, you know, 0 point whatever, if it's greater than that, then we also want to check. I mean, yeah, if it's greater than that, then we don't even care. Return false. Why am I thinking so hard about this? If it's greater than that, return false. Or, that's probably why. If it's less than the swipe min threshold. There we go. Chugging along. We're chugging along. We're chugging along. What am I doing? What am I doing? This is why you sleep at night, chat. This is why you sleep. This is why you get shut eye. I mean, that works. But there's definitely, like, some room to play here. 0.05, I don't know. Something very small. See. This is very, like, it's like fine-tuning right here. About 1. It can't be so long that it's like that, or... I can't just click it anymore and do that. Because my main worry is, like, let's say there's a kid that's, like, moving their fingers across. I don't want them to actually jump due to... Yeah, there's gotta be, like... This has gotta be, like, 0.08. It's gotta be... It's gotta be lower. What is this? What is this? What is this? Honestly, it's probably better if we perform a check instead of like a timed thing. So I'm gonna write that down in the future. Just do a distance check on this. We return true. Right. If is a swipe, where is it? Get swipe type is swipe. And let's read out the distance. Let's read out a distance. We got the angles. In degrees, we pass in the dir. The dir. Start location, touch location. But now it's like, even if I get direction, which is that and that. 2D distance. Let's do start touch location and touch location. And then boom. If we do that, we can UE log lockdown touch ended with direction or with distance equaling distance or yeah. Sorry, I need to go float distance equals that. Compile and smile. Dial in. I think distance has got to be greater than what? 5? Distance has got to be greater than 5. And distance is greater than 0 or 5. Not 50. Holy. If like, cause I don't want them to be in like this and just the guy jumping, you know, like. I don't want none of that. I just want to do a click. Maybe even 7 or 8. I'll do 6. I will do 6. We will do 6. Sorry guys, this is like little micro adjustments. Maybe I should just like do the thing where it's like it's got to be greater than 10. Because when I'm thinking about like when a kid's sitting there just kind of like doing whatever, you know. need to show the cursor, the love of the Lord, but we're not gonna get into all that. All right, we have that set. We don't use the min. We do a distance check instead. Works a lot better. For your own, you're making mobile. I think distance check is a lot better. But somebody can cover a lot of ground in like 0.02 seconds, you know? I kind of don't want him to go off screen. I think what I have to do is get this mannequin running character, and this is all gonna change too, like these jump areas, but at least with the jump areas I can, you know. All right, we gotta put this over here, or I can actually do this right here. I'm gonna put him in 0, 0, 0. Throw him like that. Crazy how it's up that high. Crazy. Those blocks are pretty high. Boom, 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 boom. 90. Let's drag him up to 300. I think 300 is a little too high. Let's do 150. Or if 300 is literally right at his chest. Alright, so copy. What is that? 200 plus 200. Plus 200. The idea is we just get like boom, boom, boom. And then we can get this guy, do that, and then plus 200. And then we have yeah. Three, let's go. 6. 9. Bring this down to 8. Bring this down to what? 500. This brings this down to 200. We do 200, then that just looks weird. 300. It's crazy that I mean, I guess it is 1,000. Right, 600. Everything's off. You know? So let's do 3 and then 150. Or 300 plus 150, 450. I don't even think that's good enough. 50 plus 500. And then plus 200, which is 70. I mean, we can even do actually several of these. Sorry, I'm just figuring out where I want like spawners to be. Or I mean, realistically, I could just get random stuff. Could probably lower the characters by just a bit. Character stats. Character stats. going 700. Maybe even, you know, add an extra 50 to that. All right, cool. I think that hits the mark. Yeah. Between 900 and 300. I could just pick a random. But it's like I could just do like sub steps in between these. So like from 900, 100. So there'll be 900 spawn places, and I can increment between that. Right? So the level spawning system, we need to figure out like right now we have these level chunks coming in. Right? Boom. And we need to figure out if we're going to spawn stuff with this. Right? Or if we're just going to randomly spawn stuff. Are these things tied together is what I'm getting at. Am I going to tie these all together? I kind of have to if I'm going to have stuff with curves in it. Right? Like if I have a curve like this. Obviously, I don't want to spawn anything here. I don't want to spawn anything here. So this whole entire area is unspawnable if I have like a curve. Also, I want the character to... I don't want to save this. The only time I want the character to fall is if they're jumping. I know if I do something like this, maybe my character runs over it and he starts flying. I want him to kind of snap to the plane. So maybe I do check that out. Let's do Bender. Actually, we have. Don't we have these things? Don't we have them? Yeah. Let's go into test. Yeah, I guess we do need to kind of work on this. Yeah, copy this, paste it. Test 1. That's a blueprint class. That's a whole separate class. That raises a different question. Because we can't, when we're pulling a level, we have to pull specifically something that is a level actor. It can't be anything else. We just have to ask, is it a level actor when we're pulling it? I think our biggest issue right now is our, gosh, it feels so good. I'm sorry, I gotta do this really quick, guys. I gotta do this really quick. Oh, you got a big, oh, it's fixed. Oh, another, oh, fixed. 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 Oh, I don't know. Feels good. It really does feel good. Probiotic for like $4. Pickle biotic. Pickle biotic. Sounds pretty cool. But unfeasible. Must sit like this. Alright. Let's go to the pulling game. Pulling object. You can return the object to pull by just having a pull actor. Sorry. Yeah. We don't really return it to pull. The pull, we just return it to being hidden. But like, it's like if I want to randomly select from a level actor, because level actor is a pool actor, but a pool actor can also be like a pickup actor, because all these actors can be in the pool, you know? I believe a pool actor, right? $4. You must return the jar. You don't have to clean that jar. Maybe they're like, that's a plus. Maybe you're like, 4 if you return the jar. Why do you even do? What if they don't return the jar? Are you gonna go to their house and fight them? Yo, where's my jar at, bro? I got more people that need that pickle biotic. It's about to get real chaotic up in here. Is that what you're gonna do, or? So, I need to get I mean, I guess I could do this in here too, because right now we're pulling from the class. So I can merely just make an array of the classes, add those classes to the classes, and then, you know, because right now what I do, if my brain's smart enough, let's go to our level manager. We have our pool objects. We have this, a pool class, pool object, pool class, pool size, right? Good for your gut. It's a jar they can... What if they accidentally break the jar? All right. Yeah, gut health is good health, dude. You got bad gut health, it sucks. But yeah, I could literally just do a random class in here. And essentially, I could just, you know, at the beginning, we set the level manager. I don't know, the level manager seems, we already do that level. Man, now we're back in the level manager. Thought I wasn't gonna be in the level manager. Woo! I'm just, dude, I'm happy. I'm sorry. I know it's out of nowhere, but I cannot believe we fixed the problem that's been holding me up for like a couple days now. With the timer. With the timer. So, you know, I can't believe that. I had an idea of it being because it was too quick. I just wanted to try other things before. So I guess that's a part of iteration. You always want to try to do an extreme. You know, it's kind of like when you're setting a float value or a number in a game character. You know, you're like, you're going to set an extreme for a jump just to see if it's too much, and you know you can lower it from down there. Then you do another extreme to be like, okay, so now I know it's between these two numbers. So it's like that could even potentially be taken ideologies wise or workflow wise into even programming, where it's like, I know this thing seems far, because wasn't too hard to implement, but the idea is that since it'd take longer to implement instead of trying these other things, don't try it. But if I would have just gone and did that, what seemed at the point to be a more intensive thing to do, to see if I could fix the problem, then I could have been like, if that didn't work, I'd be like, all right, well then it's got to be something over here. It would have shortened the time immensely. I would have gotten straight to the solution. You better pay you the jar's worth. That's why you just gotta make them pay, right? For the price of the pickles, the price of the how much it costs you to make the pickles, right? Like the water, the salt, you know, how much goes into it. And if you can do that by, you know, having a recipe, right? Knowing how much you have. If you're using salt, you can be like, there's this many grams or whatever in this salt package. I need this many micrograms in my recipe, and then you can divide that from there and be like, all right, well, this thing was $5, so that means that every, you know, micrograms divided by that for each recipe, every recipe costs this much to do. And then you take all of that, you add it together, and you divide it by, you know, the percentage or profit margin you want to make. And then that's what you charge people, right? Right. But you got to remember, you're paying, you know, other things. You want to add that into the cost too, or to the percentage you're trying to make. For instance, if you're trying to make, you know, let's say you pay royalties. It's like 7%, you know. Obviously that's going to be deducted from your profit margin. Right? So let's say all together you have like a 10% royalty fee. You know, maybe you want to charge 40% and you get 30%. Other guy get, you know, the royalty gets the 10%. Kind of like that. I want to think of those things. I told you already, dog. I love pickles. I love them. They're my favorite. Well, not my favorite, but I eat them. I eat them. They're like the only thing I'll just eat out of the jar. Nothing else I eat out of the jar besides peanut butter, jelly, stuff like that. Anyways, when we are initializing this, I believe we iterate. Oh yeah, this is dynamically add event for all level actors. View level manager actor. This was actually cool. I didn't know about this. An iterator, an actor iterator. But anyways, so we go through each pool object and we initialize that into there, the pool class as well, into the mix and the pool size. Honestly, I should have just made a class. With an enum in the class where I could be like, is a pickup, is a currency, is a, you know, make an is a function, is a this, is a that, is a. I mean, we even use is a here, so maybe that's not the case in the pool object. You know, but we're checking for that specific class. Right? What I could do is just go for a random level actor. So instead of saying return object or, sorry, get pulled object, maybe I make a static a level a pull actor, right? A pull object or whatever, get level actor. And then the subclass of a level actor. And then object class. We don't really necessarily, we just want to return get a random level actor. To make the pickles, take 2 cucumber slices, fit into a good enough size jar, and a little ginger or garlic. And you have pickles. 2 days? That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I might have to make some pickles. Get some mason jars. Right. Oh. You pulling object, get a random level act. So this is going to work very much like get pulled object. So we can just copy this, do this. Contains a level actor. Can I do static class? Yes, I can. If the pulled object contains, so here's the issue. We get a randomized variation of this. I should change this to get a random pulled object. Other type of pixels, why they fight each other sometimes. Like, this one's more pickled than I am. Sorry. Low tier humor. That's what we have here. Low tier humor. Pooled objects, a level actor class. But when we say a level actor class, right? Do we just randomly get a level actor? Does it randomize? Does it get a random level actor? If not, the best way we can do it is the other way, via the level manager script. Right? That's... I don't know if there's a way to randomize this. Random subclass. Because we also have to think from a BP level. We're creating all these things, these separate classes in BP. So we have to involve BP in this process. True. So we're just going to have to create a T array of all the classes. At begin play, we're going to get the game instance. We have that, then we initialize for each element the pool object. And maybe I should say right here, I think is a good idea to do this. Let's go into level actor. Let's just say random, or sorry, a array, a level actor, and say all or level actors. I'll say T level actors. Yeah. And then in here, when we initialize all the things, sorry, that's level actor. This is not. I don't think we actually need this anymore. We can get rid of that. What we need is the level manager, and we need the header. Level manager. You think I'd have just put this in game? I think I might do that. Just throw level manager into game. Or into actors, right? Because it is a actor, but it's also a level manager. So maybe I throw it into actors, level manager, and go from there. I'll have to do that later, though. That's what he always says. He always says he'll do it later. But yeah, we can go in there, and then when we initialize this, we can say, well, if this element dot pool class is pool class. I want to see. I know that this is just a pool actor, right? And I think I actually have to make this a subclass, guys. I think I have to actually make this a T subclass. Right here, T subclass of a level actor. Level actors. Level actors. Right. Then in here, we want to say is there like is a I can't just say static class. Can I do this? No. I need a way of seeing if this pool class is a level actor class. Right now, this is a pool actor. We do subclass of pool actor. So it's anything pool actor. But we need to see if it's, you know, we need to compare U class directly. Get class dot is child of, and then we put says is a level actor. Hey, what's up, John Ray? The hot sauce. They enjoy you. They enjoy being pickled. I don't know. Easy one. Door to door. Want me to really restart this? We fixed the issue, Quincy. We fixed the issue, bro. I'm like super stoked. I'll show you when we get this running up again. So you remember I had that weird offset? Praise the Heavenly Father for allowing me to conquer this problem. First and foremost, to God be the glory, right? If it was on me, I would quit. And honestly, because of that, next time someone comes in, they're like, "Yo, how do you just, dude? It's all God, bro. I ask God. I ask God for help. That's what it is, yo. Straight up, simple as that. I ask the Heavenly Father for patience and insight and wisdom. And when I get something right, that's what He's doing." Anyways, let's back out of this. But as you can see, oh my gosh, there's an offset. Oh, no offset. Offset. Ooh, fixed. Ooh. You know, boom, 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 done. Praise God, guys. But yeah, now we're working on randomizing like different tiles so I can test some things. But yeah, I need to see if this is a level actor, which we should have got in here. And now that I'm seeing this distance, touch and distance, I actually want to go into the controller and get rid of that. Controller, boom. Let's get rid of this. We don't need this. Comes out of the air. Another one. Many times you stop and help someone else, the solution shows up. Sometimes both at the same time. Both at the same time. Yeah, well. Sorry. I need to do this, but instance created, and what I'm gonna do, I don't think this is as a warning. We can get rid of that now. Yeah, I'm having this as display. Let's do it as a warning so it comes up bright and red for me. My beautiful brown big ol' eyeballs. Ding 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 ding. That or just didn't pop up. One of the two, my dude. You know, why don't I just do this instead of being? What am I doing, bro? Element poolside. Yeah, I mean, it didn't do the thing. That didn't work. That didn't work. subclass, get class. Maybe I see class equals a level actor. Can I say this? Can I say that one? How's your project going, by the way, Quincy? No. Didn't work. Did not work. Maybe I can print out the class. I'm just trying different checks here, boys. Apparently I can't do this. 4. Missing the 4. Cancel. Oh. What have I done? Get class. Dot is a... Yeah, this should... My class, or I should say my actor element class. Pool actor, it's a subclass, but there's got to be something. I don't know if I tried this. Is child of. I have iCloud and character creator for this week. Well, that's the sets is not looking the way I want. Lighting is a problem. When is the lighting not one? Holy cow! Are you serious? Are you serious? Are you serious? Are you serious? I just want to see like what's what get child or get class. Let's get class. Right? Let's just get rid of this for now. And class name. And then pulling object. I don't want to do that. But what I want to do is say element to string. Name. I'm gonna get the name. You're getting bored. Well, you have a good day, man. I apologize you're bored. I know this is not the most exciting thing ever. What? We appreciate you being here. class? What is the class? The blueprint generic class. Wee wee. Wee wee. Wee wee. Full class. There's gotta be a way. Instead of getting the class, what if I just get the name? Because at the end of the day, I don't really think it's already a class. I don't need to get a class. Maybe. Yeah, now it's telling me to see. So, the issue, it looks like, is do I even need, right, is a... is a child of... And, I mean, we can just put this here. We can actually just copy this and put it in here. Come on, dude. Come on, dude. Text. Or it's a text. Come on. Why does it do this? Yeah. Yeah. Well, there's always room for something else. No offense, though, Paul. You're an amazing marvel of humanity. I wish you the best, but I shall depart. No, do your thing, man. I get it. It'd be getting boring up here sometimes. That's just life. I'm the one who's doing some things, you know. You're staring at a screen, staring at me. So I don't take any. I don't get mad at that. Actor list or what do I call this? All actors, level actors dot add. We're gonna add this actor element not full class, right? It's a T subclass, an array of subclasses. But this is a subclass. It's like, I can store these, can I? Do I need to reference it? I guess I gotta dereference it. Or I can do that here, and then do that, and be Gucci. No, I still need to dereference the class. Okay. Makes sense. So I don't even need to do that. But yeah, now that we have this, if it's store in an array if it is a level. Then when we're spawning a single level, right, when we're spawn single level and a level threshold, I don't even I don't even know if we're... Yeah, we're not doing anything over here. So, what I'm thinking is instead of this, we say this if list level actors dot num is greater than, or if is equal to 1, then we're just gonna spawn. No, because this is passing in a class, is it not? This should be in the level manager. We spawn a level, then when we then when this hits it, this is past the class of that actor in it. So we're like, yeah, we're just gonna pass the class. When I can simply just say, I could just get a random list the array. Sorry, actor level actors. We do a random in the object. We randomly get something here, I believe. See ya, man. I was thinking about what I'm doing in Prison Architect. Oh, you're playing Prison Architect? Nice. I love that game. Fun game. Very hard. You're making me want to play that again now. You want me to play now. Where am I getting the random? I know I'm getting random from here. We're just grabbing a random list. Yeah, right here. Actors.num. So, base character, level manager, manager CPP. We do something like this, except like that a little bit. Then, you know, we're going to say uClass equals uClass spawn class equals this. Or I guess, can we cast like this? Or is that impossible? uClass. Is that impossible? Wonder. And I wonder. Maybe if I do this and this, and then... Oh, I want this, and then boom, and then... Yeah, get. Supposed to return class get in class. Dereference back into uClass. You know, we throw that. Maybe I have to do that. There we go. Spawn class. Woo! So, we gotta... Right now, it's just This is going to go like 0 to 1. So this isn't always going to be helpful. So I actually have to say if it's greater than 1. Num is greater than 1, then we can do this. Right? Else we're just gonna spawn a class. So in the case that we don't have more than 1 in here, we're just gonna spawn the class that's been given to it. We actually have to type return here. I was like, yeah, it's gonna spawn 2 classes. No bueno. You're under arrest for being too dang handsome. Same hoodie every day. And they still looking at me. But yeah, let's how's it going? No plane, no game. Let's do test 1. We are going to switch this level out for another level. Level 1. Boom. I think the end and start attachments are still here. The funniest thing is that this is spawned awkwardly. Boom. End attachment. But now, because of that rotation, right, it throws off everything. Let's just go back to a time and place. That's pretty crazy to me, though. Just go back to a time and place and just leave as is. And you see, I just want to see if what I made worked. So now we need to go to level manager, come up here, and then in the pulling object we need to add 1, and we need to add this one. And let's just say for the whatever, we'll do 5 and 5. Obviously, having more of one another will... What the heck, dude? Why is my character falling? There's gotta be like some broken... There we go, something broke again. Unreal Engine for you, ladies and gentlemen. I didn't do anything with the base character. So how are you doing, man? How's the game development going? Let's see if we're still having the same issue, which we are. I don't know why. Let's go. The only thing I can think that I've changed is adding that one thing to the thing. Maybe that's a problem. I don't know. VP level manager. Let's remove this one. Delete. Boom. Yeah. So it was adding. I wonder why that's the case, though. That does not make much sense. Compile, let's save. Let's even see if it's creating all the different types. Oh, you know what? It is creating it. But the thing is because we just need level LA. VP level curve VP underscore level straight save. So we have curve in here, and the big issue that we're having is that the collision on the curve is I'm telling you right now, is the collision on this curve, or the static mesh. Bet you this has collision. Yes, collision. No collision. If we were to turn this on, we're fixed. I still, however, want to see. Okay. Well, we know what's going on. And we know that we are not spawning any levels. Good, good. I did a new pause menu. My GF don't like it, though. You gotta let the GF come through and make it look fresh. Let's go ahead and come in here and see what's going on with this. Okay. So we're getting a class level straight. However, we're going to get a random actor. Level straight C. Spawn single level. Okay. Alright, so we know that it's usual, unreal, being unreal. It's unreal how unreal can be at times. I guarantee you it has to do with this method. So, let's see what's going on. We're passing in a class. Keep that there. Let's go ahead and play. We already know that that's gonna act jank. We're gonna spawn a class. Boom, boom, boom. And we're gonna go into this class. Boom, 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 boom. However, since it's not spawning a class, we need to stop this before it gets too crazy. Honestly, I might just make this a bool or return a bool. I have to restart everything though. Just saying like if it worked or not. Greater than 1. We have a random actor that it has picked. It's spawning a single level. The only issue that I can think of is we know it's doing this, so let's go ahead and like this. Boom. Let's see. It's initialized. We have that. This actor is null. Next pull actor. Why is that next pull actor null? Okay. Okay, so the issue here or one of the issues here is that when we do this, we spawn a level actor. We get this, and then our next pull actor becomes this. But we shouldn't have an issue with that. Get pulled object. However, it looks like we're not pulling from that class. All online solutions doesn't seem to fix them. I'd have to see a video. Post a video. What's going on? I wonder why that's coming up. That it shouldn't be coming up. Weird. It should not be coming up weird. We iterate through each thing, and then we do this. So, let's get this really quick. BP level straight. So we have a next pulled actor. Okay. Here. Now it's null. Like that. Our next pull actor is null. How is this null? I'm so intrigued. Maybe I disrupted. Oh. Nope, nope, nope. Next pull actor, a pull actor. It's a subclass of level actors. Level manager. Why is this coming up null? That is Interesting. And for the love of God. Okay. Now it's stuck. It's not getting a reference. How's it not getting a reference? I mean, I did do some stuff, so maybe if that's turning up null, I'm gonna have to just try to refresh everything. But at a deeper level, I'm gonna have to just delete the intermediate folder because I'm gonna tell you this right now. This seems like we need to re-clean some things. Generate visual. Yeah, post a video or something. Oh no. Oh, there we go. Why is this taking eons? Oh, we've generated those. Let's... Yeah, I could probably totally turn this into a web game too if I wanted to. Because that shouldn't be returning null. The only thing I've done is added more actors. So for each actor, I'm initializing it, right? I initialize this actor. And then I say, hey, is this actor this? And we do this for each element. Maybe afterwards I'm going to log temp, warning, text, and we're gonna just do full size. And then here just say like Judah game instance dot pulling object dot get size. Turn them on a class. Let's just do like a U function static int tmap size. Here, let's generate this code, definitions. We're gonna come in here and just return pooling, pulled objects, In level manager, we're just gonna say pulling object dot get tmap size, and then like boom. And sheesh. What up in the B? What's up in the business? Lots of things. I fixed the thing, right? We fixed the thing. By the way, what's up, Al? Fixed the thing. Now we're fixing another thing. And we got size 2. Hold up. I had to do them. Icky sales tax. I hate sales tax. So it says we have a pool size of 2, which is good. So we have a pool size of 2, right? Yeah, I hate sales taxes as well. Warning, object is not a pull actor or non-existent. So that means I wish I could say when that happened. The only time we do that is right here. Greater than 0, return da-da-da. Else it's not greater than 0. It means, let's check this out. Taxes make me feel like having a stroke. Yeah. You and me both, and I don't have the money to pay mine. Because I had to spend it all on a stupid tooth. So, it is what it is. I just had them remove it. So I want to actually, instead of doing this, we're just going to say in the level manager, add say if stupid tooth. Right, is greater than 0. Like, I can't just get the pulled object. This is the weird part. Let's try this. It says you can't use this value in a key map. What if I were to do this? We're probably gonna get some error for somewhere else. Error, cannot be used. So you can, if there's got to be something we can do. Can I have a T array of T arrays? You need to see the Tooth Fairy. I need to do something. Yeah, true. True. Well, when you can give me some type of, I mean, seeing a visual of just what's going on with the actor would be fine. We'll have to get a voice call or something. You function. I don't even know what to do anymore. All I know is I gotta go get my kids, guys. Hey, rings are music. What is it? Rings are music. Maybe we'll do that next time. But yeah, guys, I gotta bounce. And it's Skyrim music, by the way. But yeah, I gotta bounce. Thank you all for tuning in. Sorry I had to leave right when you got here, Owl. John, aka Quincy, hit me up later tonight if you want to show me a video or something. I can check it out for you to see if there's anything wrong from where I'm looking. But other than that, guys, peace out. Catch you later. God bless. Christ of Nazareth loves you. And I do too. So make sure to like, follow, and subscribe to the channel. Have a beautiful day.